Live from Petco Park on a beautiful night, this is Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017. Between the Tampa Bay Rays. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jankowski arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Second spot tonight.
Digging in, Tommy Pham. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Harold, this Padres team, as they take the field here tonight, it's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third.
Here's Chris Davis now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting fourth.
Coming to the plate now, Ji-Man Choi. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. And
nothing will come of the 2-out double. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Travis Jankowski.
And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Pham. 1 out. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Squared that one up just a little late. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with another 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Robertson backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Michael Franco. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Ready to deal, here's the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Splitter. 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Choi has got it, and the side is retired. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Kinsler trying to get there. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Catcher, number 3.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Zunino. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and there are 2 down. Now in the box, Daniel Robertson.
Daniel Robertson.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that two-seam fastball.
Margot will get there, and he puts it away. Digging in, Christian Villanueva. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Third baseman.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Boy, good patience to lay off the cutter there. 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or 2.
Meadows has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is fouled back and out of play. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now the 0-1 is swung on and lifted out to straightaway center field. Pham is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in, the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. In there, no balls and a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Meadows going back. He gets there to make... Digging in now, Willie Athamas. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Third inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. The pitcher, Charlie Morton, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Dribbled up the line. That winds up foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Renfroe on the move. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tommy Pham. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Skied into straightaway right. Renfroe is under it, and he makes the catch for out. In now is A.J. Ellis. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. 0-1 pitch on its way. This one's down to third. Donaldson's up with it. And a rather easy first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Hit hard towards center, and the Friars are into the hit column. Digging in, Jordan Lyles. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Now a bunt attempt here. On the barehanded attempt, gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Ready for another chance? Travis Jankowski. He flew out in his last at-bat. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Kinsler is on his way home. And the run will score as the Padres are on the board first. It's 1-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Manuel Margot. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike one. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
And he misses 2-1. Fooled him there, and a little pop-up to the right side. Choi is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Michael Franco. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Little dribbler down the line. But that one rolls foul. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Hit hard to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Chris Davis. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Chris Davis.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Now the 0-1. A cold strike on the inside corner. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Backhanded. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Third baseman number 20.
Striding in once again, Josh Donaldson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground. Settling in now, Christian Villanueva. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Pitch on the way. 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Ball 3.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth. Now at the plate, Hunter Renfroe. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Robertson is there for it. Makes the play. 1 away. Now at the plate, Freddie Galvis. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Galvis.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Ready on 1-2. And this is fouled at the plate. Working for the punch out and the offering. Another one sent foul. Again a 1-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Here he comes again. 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The catcher, number
Now to the
17.
plate, A.J. Ellis. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And that misses for ball one. Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pham is there. 2 gone. The relay. At the plate, Ian Kinsler. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Second baseman.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the
Kinsler.
pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Well, he's got himself in a little bit of a jam, but I tell you what, he does a good job as anybody. First and second, 2 outs. Now watch how he pitches on the corners and tries to get himself out of this. Looked like he's trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job.
Hot shot to first base and a great play to end. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1 thus
Leading off
far.
for Tampa Bay.
Now here's the
catcher,
pitch.
Number 3. Mike
Swing and he pops him
Zunino.
up over toward foul territory. There to take it is Franco, and that's your first out. Stepping in,
Now
Daniel Robertson
Second
comes
baseman.
into this at bat 0
Daniel
for 1 in the ball game.
Robertson.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at bat. It's ball 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
3-0 now. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Renfroe is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Next for Tampa Bay.
Into the box
Shortstop.
now, Willie Athamas. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Into the box, Jordan Lyles. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Catcher, Jordan.
Checks his
Lyles.
swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And now a pitch on the way. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Ready for another shot now. Manuel Margot. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And another throw over. He's set and the pitch. He's running towards second. Now a flare out toward right center. Meadows shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Michael Franco. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now a move over to first. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Meadows has it in his tracks, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Charlie Morton.
Leading off
0 for 1 for him here in this
the
one.
Pitcher number 50, Charlie Morton.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit toward the right side. Well, there to make the play is Kinsler as he takes away a knock. 1 gone.
The right fielder number 13.
Riding in once again, Austin Meadows. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Fly ball out toward left center field. Margot's on the move. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Tommy Pham. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Ready for another chance? Christian Villanueva. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Christian
drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
The right fielder.
Ready for 10. Another shot now. Hunter Renfroe. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that misses ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, ready.
High in the air out to center field. Pham is there. And the inning is over. Here's Chris Davis now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
The left fielder, number 2, Chris Davis.
Hard liner towards short. Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with. The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Margot's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
In now is A.J. Ellis. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Catcher, A.J. Ellis.
Fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Oh, and this goes right past him. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Ian Kinsler.
Jose Pirela will come on now and pinch run here.
Second base, number 32.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Hit in the air to right field. Meadows is there. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Jordan Lyles. A hit in 2 tries so far. Jose Abreu will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at third and only 1 away. Hard hit at third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Hey, now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Good looking sinker on the inside corner. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hard hit ball to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Your
Robert
attention, please.
Stokes has been summoned from the
pitching for the
bullpen as he'll do so to start
Number
the 8th.
12,
Here now is Mike Zunino. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
The batter.
Now at the
Second
plate,
baseman.
Daniel Robertson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Renfroe is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Willie Optimus.
Willie Optimus is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery to third. Oh, a terrible bounce, and it goes right by him. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless.
The pitcher, number 50.
Greg Bird will come on to pinch hit here.
Pinch hitting for the pitcher, Morton. Number 33, Greg Bird. Now pitching for the Padres.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Mark Hanna will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Renfroe racing back at the track. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring.
Meadows.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Austin Meadows is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he feels with it.
And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit, and the runner from third crosses the plate. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tommy Pham. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on. Two away here in the 8th. Number 34 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Renfroe coming on, and that retires the side. Jose Alvarado
Number 46.
digging in once again.
Jose
Michael Franco.
Alvarado.
He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Line, but speared on a hop. No problem here. 1 away. Ready now. Christian Villanueva. Diego Castillo action in the Rays pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Skied into very shallow right. Meadows posts under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Hunter Renfroe. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Lays off 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Clearly they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive something.
Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
The left fielder, number 2, Chris Davis.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Galvis has it. On to first, and that is a big out to start the 9th. Now at the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. Matt Strom answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs. Gary Sanchez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes Margot. 2 down. At the plate, Josh Donaldson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Kirby Yates gets the call here.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 39.
Here's the pitch.
Kirby Yates.
Low with the splitter, ball 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss, and now Tampa Bay's down to their final strike here. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. Stepping into the box, Mike Zunino. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Hot shot on the ground to short. Throw to first here will be in time to record the final out, and the Padres have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. Well, we watched a really Live from Petco Park on a beautiful night, this is Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Standing in, Michael Taylor. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Arizona, center fielder, number 4.
And underway down. Town tonight is the first. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A changeup over the inside corner. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. At the plate, Emilio Bonifacio. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And that misses for ball 1. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Here's Matt Carpenter. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner back safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Comes set with the 0-1. Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. Jankowski will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Coming to the plate now, Jed Jerko. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So striding in, Nick Ahmed, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Jankowski's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Travis Jankowski.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Well, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. It's fair to say they're still finding their way. 3-3 here to start the young season.
Well, Matt, we're watching a team that won the last game, put them at 500. Now, they're not where they want to be, and they're still several games back in the division. But you just keep pushing one day at a time, and you never know if you might be able to gain some ground.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there. After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Travis Jankowski sent packing to start out the bottom of the first. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hard on the ground towards short. Ahmed fields it cleanly. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs.
Batting third.
In now, Michael Franco. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Taylor racing back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in, John Ryan Murphy.
Leading off with the Diamondbacks, catcher John
into the
Ryan
windup and
Murphy.
the pitch. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Second baseman
Colton Wong will stand in.
Wong.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And that pitch catches the inside corner. The 0-1 on its way. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Now a ball rolls softly to second. Kinsler with the bare hand. Touché, sir. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Brett Gardner. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. In comes Jankowski. And he makes the catch for the second out. At the plate, Zach Greinke. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hits this one hard the other way. Taken in by Kinsler. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Christian Villanueva. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Christian Villanueva.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. Greinke ready now. The 1-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. The windup and the 0-1. Tapper up the line. Barehanded at his knees. He is out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Freddie Galvis, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to Carpenter gets him, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Michael Taylor. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Michael Taylor goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Carpenter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this is fouled at the plate. Here it comes, 0-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Settling in now, A.J. Ellis. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
A.J.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. And that'll be grounded foul off to the left and near Glenn Hoffman, the third base coach.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Hit to short. Ahmed has it. And he's retired here, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ripped on the ground to first. And he is out on the tag. Standing in, number 76. He stands in for the first time in this one. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Greinke's ready. Here's the 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Another payoff pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. Here's Jed Jerko now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Third baseman.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Ahmed. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. Ready for another chance? John Ryan Murphy. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Fly ball into straightaway left. Jankowski has a play. 1 away. Striding in once again, Colton Wong comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is skied into short left center. Jankowski has it in his tracks, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Brett Gardner now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Travis Jankowski. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Left fielder, Travis Jankowski.
And he just misses with a curveball.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. 3-0 now.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Line toward the gap in left center. And the Friars are into the hit column. Throwing to second, but he'll be in there with a double. Stepping up to the plate, Manuel Margot. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Here comes the 0-1. And flirting with danger on a changeup that missed high for a ball. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Now a look and a throw back to second. But he is in there as they can't get him at second. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Michael Franco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Skied into very shallow right. Bonifacio is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Third baseman.
Striding in, Christian Villanueva. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. What a bad time for a wild pitch as the run will score from third. Greinke gets the sign. The 2-2 pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. A sliding attempt at short, but he can't get a glove on it, and that should be a base hit. Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe.
Right fielder, Hunter.
He's set, and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
And a good bat that time as he
shortstop ready.
Here comes the first pitch. Freddie Galvis is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Greinke ready now. The 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Taylor. And the inning is over. Stepping up now, Zach Greinke. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The pitcher, number 21.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Kinsler is there for it, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Michael Taylor. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the first baseman can't get there. Here's the 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit out toward second. Kinsler's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Ready
Now
once
batting,
again, Emilio
right fielder,
Bonifacio. A
Emilio
hit in 2
Bonifacio.
tries so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And this will be taken in out there by Kinsler. In now is A.J. Ellis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Padres. Catcher, A.J. Ellis.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Bonifacio is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman,
Second
Ian
baseman,
Kinsler. Comes into this
Ian
at bat 0 for
Kinsler.
1 in the ball game. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Murphy has a play, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box,
Now batting.
number 76.
Number 76.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. The relay, and he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Digging in at the plate is
Now
Travis
batting.
Jankowski.
Left fielder,
1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Jankowski.
And that misses ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Gardner is there, and that retires the side. Ready for another chance? Matt Carpenter.
Hitting out of Arizona.
We thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter,
Matt
but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matty, but I think this lefty-lefty matchup right here may have been enough to convince the manager to stay with him. So we'll see if it works out. Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Jed Jerko. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Garrett
Number
Richards
43.
will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. And now his swing and a ball hit in the air out to left field. Jankowski waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Striding in once again, Nick Ahmed. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He'll lead it off as we
Leading
start
off for
the
the
home
Padres.
6th.
Center fielder, Manuel.
Here's a looping
Margot.
fly ball out to right. Bonifacio coasts under it. He's got it 1 away. Ready once again,
Now batting.
Michael Franco.
First baseman.
3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hit hard to 3rd. There is Jerko. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for
Third
more.
baseman.
Christian Villanueva. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Inside and low, 2-1. Greinke looks in. Here's the 2-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Now look out as this is whistled foul off to the right side.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Now the pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
The right fielder,
digging in once
10.
again, Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw on to Carpenter gets him, and that ends the inning. At the plate, John Ryan Murphy. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Catcher, John Ryan Murphy.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Please.
Alex Avila.
Pinch hitting for Arizona, number 14, Alex Avila.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away.
Second baseman,
stepping up now, Colton Wong. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Renfroe, 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Brett Gardner. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. He'll start him here with a changeup. But it's taken for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, here's Gardner on his way to second. Gardner not stopping. He's headed for third. And he is all the way over to third now with a 2-out triple.
The pitcher, number 20.
Stepping in, Zach Greinke. And a chance now. Jake Lamb will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Christian Walker.
Number 17, Christian Walker.
Takes a high fastball for a strike.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Margot's under it, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Matt Andriese is into the ball game now as he'll make his
number 35.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Freddie Galvis. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
And Gardner there to put it away for the first out. Striding in, A.J. Ellis. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Bonifacio will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
Number 3.
Now to the plate, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. In now, Michael Taylor. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Center fielder, Michael Taylor.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And the pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Taylor is retired and there's one away. Digging in the switch hitter, Emilio Bonifacio. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fastball too high. To start him out here, 1. Now the 1-0 to Bonifacio. A cold strike on the inside corner.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs in a row.
Under it is Franco, and that's out number 2. Settling in now, Matt Carpenter. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Just got a piece to the right side, but it's foul, strike 1. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike. Into the box, Robbie Erlin. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Jose Abreu will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Calling for it, Bonifacio. 1 away. Digging in, Travis Jankowski. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Jankowski.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. A windup and the 0-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Look, Matt, they're down 3 in the 8th inning. Take a pitch, get hit by a pitch. You got to get base runners. Manufacture right now is the time because you only got 6 outs to play with.
Center fielder number
now in the box, Manuel Margot. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. He takes the turn and heads for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay throw. Well, he is in there with a triple. Now at the plate, Maikel Franco. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Popped high in the air. Wong is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Phil Matos enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is. Jed Jerko is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Swing and a line drive. And a great start to the 9th, as this ought to be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Standing in, Nick Ahmed. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Sacrifice attempt here. Well, he thought about going for 3rd, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. A tag, and they got him at second base to turn a double play.
Number 14.
Now at the plate, Alex Avila comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 64.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Stepping up to the plate, Christian Villanueva. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Third baseman. Christian
T.J. McFarland, if the man called up.
Now pitching for Arizona, number 66, T.J. McFarland.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Gardner is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th.
Number 10.
Archie Bradley.
Renfroe. Now pitching for Arizona. Number
into the windup and the pitch.
Archie Bradley.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Bonifacio on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Now batting.
So striding in, Freddie Galvis. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So the bottom of the 9th is still alive after the 2-out success. In now is A.J. Ellis. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Lined hard toward right center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 3.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, looking to make it. Three straight 2-out hits. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. And this is swung on and missed, so the Padres find themselves down to their final strike here. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. In the dirt here. Throw goes to third. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Now a ball line foul as that's in the seats over the Padre dugout. And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bonifacio coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. And to score, the runner from second. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
The pitcher, number 64.
Standing in now, the pitcher, Matt Strom. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Austin Hedges will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Bonifacio moves over, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game. From downtown San Diego, MLB Network has baseball from Petco Park in the Gaslamp District. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Minnesota Twins and the San Diego Padres. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network.
For Minnesota, shortstop, number 1.
Jay Hahn is the batter now as he looks at a bowl of 1-0. Harold, this Padres team, as they take the field here tonight, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Line hard into left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Digging in now, Jake Cobb.
Center fielder, Jake Cobb.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Sinker's low, but called for a strike.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Here comes another 0-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Here's C.J. Cron now. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. From the stretch. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. And this one's in the dirt. And over to third now is the runner. A man at third with 1 away. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Eddie Rosario. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Galvis is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Travis Jankowski.
Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will. Just to the right of the chalk. A fair ball. And the Friars are in business right away. It's a leadoff double. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Hit out towards second. Oh, terrible bounce, and it goes right by him. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. So coming to the plate, Michael Franco. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second base. Coming to the plate now, Christian Villanueva. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Rosario ranging back. He gets there to make. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He'll begin things here
Leading off for
against
Minnesota,
Aaron Nola.
Second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
Line towards center field. Margot patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Stepping up to the plate, Max Kepler, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Padres an early 1-0 lead here in the second. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Payoff pitch one more time. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Now at the plate, Logan Forsythe. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. Line drive to center field. Margot is going to have room out there as he puts into the box. Hunter Renfroe. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Right fielder Hunter Renfroe
on the ground to third, taken in by Forsythe. No problem here, 1 away. At the plate, Freddie Galvis. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field, and he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. So stepping in, A.J. Ellis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Pitch on the way. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Gibson steps into his windup, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in, Mitch Garner. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Mitch Garner.
In there, and it's 0-1. And that misses. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Renfroe moving in. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The pitcher number
at the plate, Kyle Gibson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. On to first, and there were 2 down. Striding in once again, Jay Hahn. Into the windup and the pitch. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Renfroe racing back, a leap, and oh wow, a great effort to make. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Nola. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. Scope ranging into the outfield, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Travis Jankowski. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That's wide, 2-0.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Cobb is after it, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Digging in for his second at-bat, Manuel Margot. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. Jankowski rounds the corner and is headed home. And he is in there. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Maikel Franco. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. This is line to left. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Digging in to try it again, Christian Villanueva. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. A runner on first with 2 away. And this is going to be a foul ball. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Chasing after it is Rosario. He makes the play. A great catch. Ready for another chance. Jake Cobb. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Center fielder Jake Cobb.
Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Stepping up now, C.J. Cron. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1.
That's the advantage of having a good 2-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the heart of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here. Well, he came at him with the same pitch. Now he finds himself down 0-2. You just got to anticipate he's going to try to triple it up. Not just double, but triple. I'm looking for that pitch right now again.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. C.J. Cron becomes the first out of the inning. Eddie Rosario comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Ball 1. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Villanueva is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's set and the pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A called strike over the outside corner. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is out at second. Ready now, Hunter Renfroe. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Right fielder, number 10.
And now the first pitch of the inning is sent in the air out to straightaway center. Cobb is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Popped up. Garner has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. In now is A.J. Ellis. A base hit in his first trip. Gibson gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Now at the plate, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there, 1-1. 1-1 home to Kinsler. And here's a ball hit in the air. Scope ranging into shallow right, and that at the plate, Jonathan Scope. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Jonathan Scope.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Fouled straight back. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, strike 2. Now here's the pitch. Oh, that grounder got him. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses, ball 1. And that's in there, base hit. Into the box now, Logan Forsythe. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. In the air out toward right field. Moving under it, Renfroe. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw, and he's safe. Standing in, Mitch Garner comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he gets ahead 0-1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least. With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game. So digging in now, Kyle Gibson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Pushed softly over toward the right side. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Throw into third. Throw won't get him. Ready once again, Jay Hahn, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Popped high in the air, calling for it, Galvis, and that's the third out. Into the box now, Aaron Nola. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Aaron Nola
drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Travis Jankowski. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Kepler is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Center fielder number,
and that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. This is flared out towards second, and this is taken for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Jake Cobb. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Jake
and that
Cobb.
One's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, that's good hitting. You know why? Because he's looking for one specific pitch. Those pitches are close. It looks like to us he's laying off them, but they're not what he wants, so he didn't swing.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, C.J. Cron. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And a ball, 1-0.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Renfroe sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Eddie Rosario. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. On its way is pitch number 75. That's by him for strike 1.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. You got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Ready once again, Jonathan Schoop. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Swing and a line drive. The 0-2 once more. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3. Striding in once again, Michael Franco. A hit in 2 tries so far.
First baseman,
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Cron is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Christian Villanueva. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Taken in by Schoop. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Hunter Renfroe. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now, Max Kepler. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Kepler.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Jankowski ranging back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting,
Settling in now, Logan Forsythe. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Fly ball out toward left center field. Heading after it is Jankowski. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Digging in now, Mitch Garner. He hit a sac fly earlier. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Villanueva on to first, and can you believe it? A 3 hit. Digging in the switch hitter. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Ready, Calvin.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And this is fouled at the plate. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
Hit hard to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The catcher, number 17.
Standing in, A.J. Ellis. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kepler's there for it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now batting, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Ian Kinsler.
Hot shot on the ground to short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Stepping in, Kyle Gibson. He'll start things out for us here in inning number. Nelson Cruz will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 39, Kirby Yates.
Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hit the other way out toward right field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
The batter, number 1.
Now at the plate, Jay Hahn. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Another 1-2 delivery. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Renfroe is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting
at the plate, Jake Cobb. He's set. Here it comes. Ground ball right side. Kinsler's there for it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Trevor May is on to pitch out of the
now pitching for the Twins.
Stepping into the box, 65. Kirby Yates. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8.
Jankowski.
Jose Pirela will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 32.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Travis Jankowski stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot.
Number 00. Manuel Margot.
First offering on its way. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. So coming to the plate, Michael Franco. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. Striding into the box, Christian Villanueva lifted in the air to center. Cobb is there. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now. Stepping up to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Rosario is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Number 34 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 34.
Into the box now, C.J. Cron. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a little looper back up the middle, and that's going to fall. A base hit. Cron rounds third and is digging for the plate. And that's going to bring in the run from second to make this a 1-run game now. Here's Jonathan Scope now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home. Robert Stokes will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season. And he'll dive back in safely. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Hit down the third baseline. Kinsler for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Coming to the plate now, Max Kepler. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Swinging a looper to left. Jankowski will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Into the box, Logan Forsythe. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Ball 3 as he misses low with it here. Here's the 3-0. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time. Ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Hey, look at the numbers. This is what you...
From downtown San Diego, MLB Network has baseball from Petco Park in the Gaslamp District. It's the home opener of this new season between the Cleveland Indians and the San Diego Padres. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Steve Pearce is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Harold, this Padres team, as they take the field here tonight, they come in as hot as anyone in this first week of the season as they've won 5 of their first 6 contests.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
So we got him swinging. Steve Pearce becomes the first out of the inning. Leonis Martin is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he just misses with a curveball.
Boy, I don't know if that was a great take or he's just flat out fooled, because that curveball was really close. What a great pitch with 2 strikes.
Check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away. Swing and a little tapper. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Stepping in, Mitch Hannigan. First offering on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded by Galvis. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Travis Jankowski.
And this is fouled at the plate. Harold, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. It's been, all things considered, a pretty good start to the campaign as they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Ready on 1-2. This is on the ground over to first, and he is out on the tag. Standing in, Manuel Margot, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Sent on the ground out to second, fielded by Pearce, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting third.
Ready now, Maikel Franco. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martin is under it. And that ends the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Way out in front. Comes set with the 0-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. Here it comes on 0-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The next 0-2. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Kinsler ranging into shallow right. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's Caleb Coward.
The first baseman, number 22.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Here it comes. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Galvis backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Russell Martin now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Martin.
Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. The 0-1 home to Martin. Started that swing a bit too early.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys? Man, you get great results. Too quick out.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. At the plate, Corey Kluber. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. And there's ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Renfroe moves over, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Christian Villanueva. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
It looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that check swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
Scorched to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Batting fifth.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Hunter Renfroe. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Martin is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on 3-1.
Well, I thought with 2 outs right there, that situation, he probably had the green light 3-0. Maybe he didn't get it where he wanted or get the pitch he's looking for, so he took it. But I think he's probably swinging here, too, 3-1.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Seager on the move. He's there to make the play. Here's Steve Pearce now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now the pitch.
Steve
swing and a hot shot toward third, but this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
Leonis
striding in once again, Leonis Martin. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball hit hard toward first, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Here's Ryan Braun now. Skied into very shallow right. Renfroe has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now batting, A.J. Ellis. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
A.J.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Hit out towards second. Pierce is there. And he's set down, 1 away. 1 out now in the San Diego third. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Yanked on the ground down the line. Seager has it. Throw. Got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Striding in, Luke Weaver. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Tap down the line. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. Soft liner towards first. And no problem over there at first as he flags it. So striding in, Trevor Story. They'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Liner towards second. Well, there to make the play is Kinsler as he takes away a knock. 1 gone.
Now batting,
Ready for another chance? Mitch Hannigan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Renfroe is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Number 15.
Into the box now. Kyle Seager comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here's a swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Caleb Coward. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will not. Just slicing foul at the very last moment. So close to extra bases. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. 0-2, here it is. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Travis Jankowski. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Number 16.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
I like that check swing. He started off at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Martin able to take it in for the first out. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Maikel Franco. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Kluber sets his sights. 0-1 pitch on its way. Smoke toward third. Seager fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in, Russell Martin. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Catcher, number 55.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Villanueva is up with it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Striding into the box, Corey Kluber. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Renfroe shading to his right. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Steve Pearce. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch. Digging in. Christian Villanueva comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Christian
drilled down the line, and the Friars are into the hit column. Around second now and headed for third, and he is in there. Now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at bat on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Story scoops it up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Standing in, Freddie Galvis. Base is empty in front of him with 1 away following the RBI ground out. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Ball 2.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Line towards center field. Martin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, A.J. Ellis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Here's a fly ball now lifted in the air out to right. Hannigan has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in to try it again, Leonis Martin. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Here's Ryan Braun now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way. Oh, and Braun connects on one in the air to deep left field. Onto the third floor balcony and gone. Ready for another chance? Trevor Story comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here comes the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. High in the air out towards shallow right. Renfroe is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Striding in once again, Mitch Hannigan. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Throw won't get him. Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Seager. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Kyle Seager.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Matt Strom will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in 1. Has a look. Now the pitch. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now you find yourself down 0-2. He's just got a bad.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Pierce ranging into the outfield, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The pitcher.
Stepping in, Matt Strom. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Jose Abreu will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
The batter.
Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Drilled to the right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Ready once again, Manuel Margot. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. From the stretch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Kluber pauses. 2-1 on its way. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. 3-2 now. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Garrett Richards will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Ready for another shot now, Caleb Coward. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a looper to left. In comes Jankowski. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Russell Martin now. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. high in the air into shallow left center. Jankowski on his horse, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The pitcher number
Digging in
30,
once again, Corey Kluber. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is flared out towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
ladies and gentlemen.
So striding in, Maikel Franco. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
First baseman, Maikel
Swing and a liner.
Franco.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Christian Villanueva. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with. Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's up with it. The throw. Hey now. Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. Here's Steve Pearce now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Second baseman, Steve
Now a check
Pearce.
swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. The windup and the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
So he gets the swinging
fielder,
strikeout on the changeup. Steve Pearce
Martin.
goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. He pulls this one into right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ryan Braun. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1. 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
The batter,
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. This one's down to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
ready.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Martin. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in, A.J. Ellis. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit on the ground out to short. Story picks it up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Kinsler.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. That's hit to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row. He's set down now as the side is into the box. Mitch.
Leading off for
Hannigan.
Cleveland, right fielder, Mitch Hannigan.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money.
All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now. Well, they let him swing away 3-0, but he can't catch up to the slider. 3-1. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. And that'll get down for a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Seager. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Robbie Erlin takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Robbie Erlin.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. A runner at first with no outs here. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And that swung on and fouled straight back. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1.
For Cleveland.
Here's Caleb Coward. No hits in 3 tries so far. Ryan Healy will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Phil Matos enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Renfroe racing back to the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
The catcher, number 55.
Standing in, Russell Martin. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Russell Martin goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the now at the plate, Phil Matos. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Phil Matos.
Austin Hedges will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Fielder,
Travis Jankowski stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Pierce has it. Throw on to first, and the Padres are down to their final out now. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Kluber sets his sights. Here it is on 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pierce onto the grass, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.